Fuck. I was messing with some settings. I hope I didn't fuck everything up. How are we doing? Good? Good, 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 good. Everything seems to be working. Hi, chat. How we doing today? Let's go. Okay. So, we finished one of the sun's quest lines. Now for the other one. Go to the airship landing. Might be faster just to run there. Haven't decided yet. Yo, what's up, Joker? Okay, it was not faster because I had to go over there. I was looking at the wrong quest, in fact. The Joker has Totorek. Really committing to that relic weapon, it would seem. You're free of Totorek? Okay. Huge. Nexus obtained. Damn, you're almost there then. That's like the last, like, annoying step, I think. You're, like, right there. I'm surprised you can still do the ads command, Joker. I guess because you're a mod. That makes sense.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
I guess that being said, you still can't hear me because you are, in fact, in an ad break. Hello. I miss being able to fly. Back to being in an ad scrub? Well, you know how to fix that, Joker. Good thing you've been working so much. Until the first renew, because I'm always broke the end of the month. Yeah, that's fair. You can wait a couple days. This place sucks without flying, I remember that much. Okay. Let's walk all the way around. Excusey. This game sucks without flying. You're not wrong. It does make things much more convenient. Cloud, thank you for the gift sub to Joker. Okay, Joker, I guess that means you can give out a gift sub on the first. Wow. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you. Always appreciate you, buddy. I want... No. These little cats with wings, they're so cute. There's a minion of it that I like. It's one of my favorites. Because it kind of looks like my cat. But she flies. It's very cute. I forget where you get it from. I think it's a dungeon drop. Yeah, get shit on. Don't we have to fight that whale soon? Maybe not soon, but I think that's the first trial we do. It's near here. Bismarck, yeah. Yes, good. We've gotten rid of him. Wonder when we can start this beast tribe. I'm not sure. Wait, I did these? Oh, you're ahead of me? Yeah, I only did one of the brothers' quests so far. Trying to finish up and come do with you. Gotcha. So you turned in both brothers' quests and that's where you ended? Back at House Forton. Okay, that seems a bit rude to the birdmen though, no? He still got it. He still got it. Also, I noticed they got rid of Rough Divide, which was a FF8 reference. That was the name of Squall's like limit break, or at least like the first level of it, right? If I'm not mistaken. And now we have Trajectory. And Rough Divide used to deal damage, and now it just seems like a movement ability. So that sucks. I don't know when they changed that. He still has Rough Divide in FF8. I just played it the other day. Yeah, I know he does. I know he does in FF8, but I used to be able to do it in 14 as well. But they changed the name of it. I no longer have Rough Divide. Oh, I see. I thought you just misunderstood me. Nope, I'm just being trolled. Got it. My bad. I did notice... Where is it? The level 100 skill is called Lionheart, so maybe that's why they replaced it. Too many references, perchance? I feel like this series of quests is shorter than the other brothers, if I remember correctly. Or at least it feels that way. I'm off work till the 8th finally. Let's go! Oh, that's huge! You're gonna be able to catch the entire 24-hour stream. Aren't you excited? No, that's awesome. I unfortunately am not. God, I worked so much this week. It's actually crazy. In fact, I got off work like half an hour ago. So because of that, it's probably going to be another short stream today. I hate taking time off work. Everything's a disaster when I get back. Same. It's like they don't know how to fucking run the place when I'm not there. Do you feel the same way? Everything's in shambles and I have to pick up all of the fucking pieces. Feels like I have like 10 times the amount of work when I get back. Maybe because no one else knows how to do what I do, which I guess is good for job security, but it sucks when you do have to take time off. The supervisors, so when I'm not there, everyone just stands there with no direction. It's like ants that get blocked in their path, so they just walk in circles. That's crazy. There's no other supervisors or managers they can that can do your job for you. It's wild. Psych him up. Psych him up. Yeah. Keep an eye out. Also, this cowboy hat goes so hard, dude. Oh my god, this was a great move by me. It's like a couple years from retirement, so he's like checked out, just stays in his office with the door closed. That's crazy. Thank you, Lore. How you doing today? My old supervisor used to do that. Yeah, just go back to the dorm. Huge, huge. How's the grind? I'd hardly call it a grind. In fact, I would detest anyone who calls it a grind. We're still working our way through Heavensward. Yeah, how's the grind? Okay, okay. So we got a funny guy here. I see. You want to take time off? The owner will ask what happened with production. That's the supervisor usually tell him. I didn't set up my guys with work good enough, so nothing he could do. That's insane. Where do I get that minion? Gallicat. I want it badly. I need it. It is for my Heavensward dungeon. Okay, sick. Which cat? The Gallican minion. They're those gray cats with wings. This one. It's so cute. We're gonna get the Bronze Lake Crystal. The thing I'm watching says I buy from the Junkmonger and Outer Nosk for 100k, but he doesn't have. Is it? It's part of the relic weapon. Are you talking to Jijiroon instead of Memaroon? Yeah, okay, I have no idea then. There we go. Memory doesn't sell anything. Oh. I see. Huh. Man, the extreme ads are so cool. I know, and I got I don't know if you were here. Yeah, the music's great. I love the boss music. We got Kieran yesterday too. Cause I got all the horsies. I don't remember if you were there with that. You might have gone to sleep already. Finish with the first clear or RNG? I was asleep. Yeah, I thought so. They are not guaranteed, but they're not like super rare either. It's just like you get the whistle for them sometimes after you clear the extreme trial. Most of them I got on the first try. Shiva and Ramu took like 20 tries each. I'm not sure why, but yeah. Leviathan, and I think the three main ones, like these four, were all on the first try. Aye, aye, Captain. That's right, it's a vital mission. Meow. I found it. Okay. Do tell. Where was it? There's two shops, one on each side of the river, that have identical inventories. Except one has the crystal. I see, I see. Well, I'm glad you found it. It's always something with crystals, man. Aha. Oh, thought I did see him. A series of unfortunate events? Goated book series? Okay, can't jump up there. He's gone. Great. Get it. Just me. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. What is that mount from? Oh, the peacock. I think I bought that one as well. That one's from my other character. KP. Just casually dying. Yeah, don't worry about it. Sup, fucker? I miss being melee. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to admit it. Black Mage was fun for a time. I feel like as long as I don't play melee DPS, it's fine. That's fine. Like, you're stealing rolls from people is crazy. I thought everyone wanted to play DPS. Only nerds want to play DPS. I agree. We're just gonna have to unsync all of our dungeons from now on. Or the healer tank. You the tank and me the healer. That's right. And then Joker's other friend. The DPS. Delicious ads. Oh, you too, Lore? Well, you know how you can get rid of those. Tell him, Joker. Tell him how he can get rid of those ads. He seems to have forgotten. I don't have my cartridge AoEs yet. Oh, I hate it here. Ah, chiffon. Good heavens. You know what? Prepare flex hard. I'm down. OP when I need the ads reminder. I told Joker to do it, but I guess he didn't want to. Thank you, Joker. Now you know, Lore. Now you know how to get rid of them.
anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, roils like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the
Damn, I
might.
can pay to get rid of them. You can. Yeah, I know. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you can do it for free. Isn't that crazy? I was fighting for my life, tried to solo a level 50 dungeon. Yeah, you are not high enough level for that. You're a healer, your life is nearly infinite. What do you mean fighting? That's crazy. Oh, speaking of the whale, there he is.
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord
Beesh.
of the Mists. A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
It's a primal. Okay, bye.
We must away.
Damn.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Dan Clancy to the rescue yet again. Let's fucking go.
All aboard.
Damn, okay. The chiseled chin returns. Can't even see his chin. Is that like a brother to the Crimson Chin? Yeah. That's right. Distant cousin. Okay. Didn't he have like a an evil version also? You know what I'm talking about? It's been so long since I watched that show. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, that's his actual name. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that one, but okay, good to know. Alright, you can invite me whenever. Not touching that one. I need new accessories as well. Also need to change my portrait, but that's for another time. Was I checking currency? Goodbye, one. Not you. Min queue? I don't even see you online. What do you mean you're in queue? What? Do you have a second alt account that we don't know about? Queue to get online. Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha. This should be the fastest queue in the world. We have a healer and a tank. Surely there's a DPS looking for this right now. Anyone in leveling roulette, surely. There we go. Why are we synced? I mean, why not? Alright, how big pulls you want? The biggest? Alright. Bet. Come on then, come on. Wall to wall, I got you. Might as well kill these ones too, right? Good heals. Oh yeah, we have to wait for him. Okay. That's right. That's right. Also, I found out Superbly doesn't lower your HP to 1 anymore. It's 50%. Bullshit. So they killed your class too. I wouldn't say killed. They just, I mean, they're making the classes more beginner friendly, I guess, which is fine. But yeah, there have been a lot of changes since I last played, which is odd. Dawn Trail changed a lot for some reason. Sounds like killed with extra steps. Okay, well. Open a door. Oh, I hate this one. That's right. Oh, this will be so much easier to deal with than I'm not a black mage, though. Oh my god, this was painful. Healers adjust. See, that would have been a lot scarier if it dropped my HP to 1 like it used to do. But it really didn't make much of a difference. That's crazy. W heals though, W heals. W team, honestly. No complaints. A primal? I do Halatali hard and Snowcloak. Nice, nice. I was actually watching, but them pulls were nice, so the healing keeping up was good. I agree. That's right, that's right. Wahoo! I'm learning, hell yeah. We love to see it. I am also down for whatever's next. Just let me know. Do those 2 dungeons you rolled up early? Yep, I'm down. Let's do it. We also do some duty roulettes. I'm noticing they're all adventure in need tank right now, so there's Alliance raid DPS right now if you want to do that one for lore. Although he probably doesn't need it. Unsynced would probably go way faster because lore is level 80. Hey, and Fugu's here. We don't even need to unsync it. We got a full party. Apparently, I have not completed Halatali Hard yet. Because it's not skipping the cutscene automatically. Okay. Cool, cool. Yo. Oh, is it unsynced? Okay, never mind. That's fine. Yeah, Laura's just gonna one-shot everything. What's up, fucker? Jesus. Wow, look at us doing content as a free company night out, huge. Like, why? You know? Wow, we did it. Mechanics, I have item level. Yeah, you sure do. You can sync if you prefer. It's up to you, Joko. Depends on how fast you want to get through these dungeons. We can sync. Okay. Sure. Let's sync the next one. Do you like Snowcloak? I feel bad. Why do you feel bad? For who? The enemies? True. They deserve it for standing in our way. For manacles. For me? Not being able to try out his class. I mean, I've played Gunbreaker before. They have changed it a little bit, though. But getting back into the groove of tanking might be a little difficult if we're just all running through the dungeon at lightning speed. Also, yeah, this queue time for 1 DPS is kind of crazy. I would have expected insta-queue. Like, I'm afraid to get into a cutscene because I know it's going to pop as soon as I do. Fuck it. The fuck? Okay. I'm literally him. Yo, we get the black chocobo and the aether compass. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Mainline's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh no.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Less than 5 minutes, they said. Oh, Rick. Where is what I'm thinking of? Auto sheath. Yeah, don't sheath my weapon. There we go. It just looks so cool when we're running with it. Oh, now I can jump on your table. This guy. Make up your mind. You gotta get permission before you can jump on tables, I guess? Who knew? Who knew? Ah, yes. Trial by combat, of course. TPS will finally quit because of queue times. Understandable. Well, I guess this gives me an opportunity to go gambling. Let's go. Can we go 5 for 5 on mini cacpots? That's my question. Imagine. I I don't know, Lore. I don't know. How does he do it? I think I'm just him. Joker, you were so fast to allow that. That's crazy. I'm going to kill you one of these days. I'm going to rescue you into a hole. What the fuck did I do? I take it back. Okay, okay. I got 3,600 on my second ticket. Let's go. I have not had a day without either first or second prize in like a week now. It's actually kind of crazy. Hello, Miss Tonberry. And Sun. Wow. Have they... Do we know when the next... That's not the one. Next, like, gold saucer event is? Do we know that? Because that's always a good time to grind. We've been stealth banned? Yeah, maybe. Where the fuck did Fugu go? Get him back in here. He hasn't gone to Snowcloak yet? Oh my god. Wait, the blood sword? Hold up. That doesn't look like the blood sword at all. Not my blood sword. Glad they sorted this finally. It was getting a little bit ridiculous. I can almost get the Adamantoise. He's doing an MSQ at the moment. Okay, good. You see FC rank going up? I did notice that. It was 3 last time I checked. Has it been... Okay, we're almost at 4. What did we get it for? How do I check that even? I remember seeing it. There it is. We get gear customization, whatever that means. Okay. Yo, what's up, OP? How we doing? But yeah, I was able to customize the crest, and we get more company chest space now, which is cool. Oh, shrink. Hello, friends. Wall to wall again? Let's fucking go. Woo! It's a lot of baddies. Woo! Good, yo. That's good. I am fine. I am kind of tired because I did not get much sleep and then I had to work this morning. But we're chilling. It's probably going to be a shorter stream because of that. But yeah, we're chilling. I love how you're typing in party chat, Joker. As if OP's gonna read that. Our other party member's probably so confused. Just woke up from the best nap. Ooh, I'm jealous. I'm gonna take a fat nap after stream. Party chat's too small for me. Yeah. It's in that tiny bottom left corner. And you're on your phone too. I'm sure that doesn't help. Gonna hop on PC. Alright, sounds good. Wahoo! Rip. You're lucky that I'm not one of those tanks that subscribes to the you pull, you tank notion. You got lucky this time, Joker. People do that? Yeah. Some tanks they have such a big ego. Like if anyone like pulls things that the tank themselves didn't pull, they'll just let them tank it instead. It's crazy. I've never seen it, really? Yeah, it happens. I've had such shitty tanks. I always pull for tanks. And I'm sure that some tanks, myself included, appreciate it because sometimes you can't, or you're focused on like grabbing aggro, so it's helpful to get all the rest of them in there too. But I'm trying to make them go faster. Okay, well, you know, maybe they don't want to go faster. Oh, we gotta kill these guys fast so they don't summon their guys, right? That's the whole thing. Yeah. Doggy. Doing what now to the apostate? No, no, you're thinking of the prostate. No, Sora! No! Me! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Do I need to invul? No, we're good. We're good. Heaven's Word Roar. We stay and fight. We stay and fight. Okay. I guess I'm the only melee. Oh wait, Laura's too. Never mind. Me and Laura will stay and fight. You guys. Surely the tank gets the commendation, right? Fuck! Never lucky. No problem, Joker. No problem. I got it. Of course you did. Wait, what? Wait. You were on DPS. What the fuck? This is some bullshit. Unsubscribed. Where am I going? What am I doing? Give me back to Ishgard. Fuck this. I hate it here. I called them friend. Yeah, that was probably it. He liked the Tonberry outfit. That's all it was. Raised him twice and saved his ass. Yeah, well, you know, what can you do? Well, if we want to do any duty roulettes, let me know. I gotta go into an instance right now, but we're gonna be on trial.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
And keep going. Hell yeah. Joker, when are you going to bed? Is it an early night for you again?
Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2
Fairly soon.
foreigners
Okay.
consorting with heretics.
Maybe we have time for one duty roulette? Perchance?
Let the accused step forward. Alfino,
Hell yeah.
Taro
Just
Taro,
let me finish with this
you
instance.
have heard the charges leveled against
Gotta
you.
do trial by combat.
Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's
What are we gonna do? Main scenario?
prove your innocence in the eyes of
Alliance
gods
raid?
and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
Oh.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
I will. Sheesh! Aura.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of this
The hat was a good choice.
Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Hats at the perfect time. Joker, let him know what he can do about that.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous.
Thank you,
and
thank
cast
you.
down the wicked.
Interesting. There we go.
I have my prize.
I've got you now. Down with you! It's over. Hells take you!
Easy. It's just that easy. Why don't we do trial by combat anymore? Huge. I don't remember getting the black chocobo here. Did they change this? I feel like we had to do like a separate quest to get the black chocobo. Could be wrong. Compass is huge though. Fuck yeah! We'll be able to fly yet. That's right, it's in the collection now. Seeing now how expensive these weapons are. The next year is going to cost me about 1.2 million for the relic weapon. That's crazy. I don't remember it costing that much. Also, you can invite me back now. Request all have 100,000 item to buy untradeable. Right. 5 from the master booster, about 100k each. Damn, I do not. I remember like having to spend quite a bit of money. I even borrowed some from Dill. But that does seem crazy. I wonder if the price has gone up. That would be wild if it has. It's nasty. I can afford. That's true. You've been grinding that those gathering points, right? I mean, I probably would have close to it if I hadn't spent it on glamour. So making those things probably fantastic cash now, though. Probably, yeah. So, trials or main scenario for that sweet, sweet adventurer in need. Thoughts? Head empty, only Viper. I've done main scenario, but I can do again. I mean, if you've already done main scenario, we can do trials. That should be pretty quick, too. Okay then. Guess the real question is whether or not I'm going to be main tank or not. You never know. I do like when I'm off tank. I like off tank better because I can just be blue DPS then. That's my favorite role. Ifrit extreme incoming. I think people know better than to search for the extreme trials in the duty finder. I would hope so anyway. Although it doesn't tell you not to. So maybe not. I feel like it shouldn't let you do the high duty trials in duty finder because everyone hates to do them. You're close. Holy shit. Do not understand why people wouldn't outside of current content. Because sync sucks for those. I don't know. People have just never done them. That's the way it goes. Quick lore, limit break, go! Yeah! Fuck! Knocked out of it, I know. Unfortunate. Pog. I want to see it too, sad. Yeah, the Viper one's cool. Not as cool as Ninja, obviously, but, you know. Called a world swallower. So edgy. Good night, Joker. Have a good day at work. Try not to hate your job too much. See you on Sunday, hopefully. So I probably can't get into Idleshire yet. Probably. They removed my hat. For why? Did I do that? Or is it just we have to be reverent in this cutscene so they hide your helmet? That seems odd.
Tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me.
I just realized I'm covering the chat box anyway, so he wouldn't have been able to see it anyway.
And subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, is the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Yes, right.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shield?
Well, this Pope doesn't seem like such a bad guy.
The steps of faith. Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence,
Just another few months till FF14's finished. No, Colin. I think 1 month tops is my prediction.
Privacy is a luxury.
That's bad enough. Nah. The story's good. Now that we're past Realm Reborn, it actually gets good.
What do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them. Have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them, I was
getting my Twitch straps for NMS. What is NMS?
Powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs.
No Man's Sky. There's Twitch straps for No Man's Sky. Was there an update or something?
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
That's me.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile
5 days of drops.
we need to work together.
What's the occasion?
With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Hi, kitty. Guess new version. Okay. I haven't played No Man's Sky in years. I bought it when it first came out. And then I played it when it actually became a good game. And the difference was night and day. So maybe I'll check it out again. Did we do something? No? That cutscene just didn't let us wear our hats, I guess. Weird. It's really different now? Yeah, I bet. I'd be interested in checking it out again. Maybe I'll add that to my list of games for the 24-hour stream. That could be fun to check out. I must have 20 games on this list. I'm planning to only play like an hour or two of each. I think that's the plan. Just to keep things interesting. Jobs can get 5 ships. Interesting. Okay, I'm down. So yeah, we're probably only gonna play like an hour or two of Final Fantasy during the 24-hour. So I'm sure most of you will be happy to hear this information if you're tired of Final Fantasy by now.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault.
One each day, but day 1 is done. It's on day 2 now. Gotcha. Okay. I could never. Yeah, well, I think you're a special case, Lore.
An admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Although I'm the same way, so maybe not. You're in good company, I suppose.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but
That's
a
right.
matter of time.
We've already seen
Yet short
one.
of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
What were the rest of the Scions realistically
In the midst of all
doing?
the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
If the Flame General dies,
Dying.
we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man
You're not
capable of
wrong.
holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
Why doesn't he just ask for a trial by combat? That's what I did.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Prison break. Let's go. Salaminsa. Okay. Feels weird to be back here. Did I have a lot of materia, but inventory's not too full. It's fine. Yeah. Yo, what's up, OP? You on your PC now? Teeth have been brushed. Good, good.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have
Making my
you to thank
D&D
for that,
character.
Admiral?
Are you still thinking Druid?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the
Nice,
Syndicate
nice.
suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof to accuse
You be running
the
any
saviors
dungeons
of
in a
the realm
minute?
of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms.
I can
In
check
their
in a
wisdom,
second.
The Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There,
You
she
might granted the
revealed her
alt.
intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way
Could be
for
the
the
move.
establishment of an Uldan Republic.
Going to be a deer guy. What does that entail
Such an
exactly?
announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauburn a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Could it
James
be?
says, as long as it's too stupid, I could pick any race. What do you mean by that?
The Uldan authorities
What
have yet to
warrants
announce the Sultana's passing
a race as too stupid?
to allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence. They have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Also, yeah, Laura, the next thing we're doing is Thastastok, the trial. And it's not for a bit, so
I could not help but wonder
go
why
for
he
it.
had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not
I
my
doubt we're
meaning.
getting to it
I
today.
am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wish to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raubarn had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
As long as I don't pick a Tarask, I'm good. Yeah,
Braves.
gotcha. That's cool.
Aye. If
So he'll let you go with,
the
like,
are right, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has
unconventional races as well. That's kind of cool.
At any rate, if we're to rescue Raubarn, we'll have to find him.
As long as they're
first.
not too
You'll
stupid.
be glad to hear that I have
Nice.
already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Just monster races for the last two comp. That's cool. That's cool. Are those harder to like find the figure out what your stats are? No, I guess they have their own stats as well. They're just not as, you know what I'm saying? Like the player character stats are more balanced usually than like what a monster's would be. The handbook's really helpful. That's true. Interesting. While I'm here, I guess we'll be able to talk to Arena anyway. But we might as well just do this. Let's see how many things I can buy. I need a necklace, a bracelet, and a ring. I'm not gonna be able to buy all of them. Meow. Hi, kitty. You know, you walked on here before. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. Only 280. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Close, 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 close. Okay, so we just need the ring then. And we're actually pretty close. Yeah, we only need 40 tomes for that. Not bad. Okay, where am I going? Ruined Toll. Okay. I guess while we're here as well. We should have sold these while we're at the gold saucer, but what are you gonna do? God damn it. Screw. I figured out the reason why we have two emotes you integrated. Ah, I see. So by integrating, does it only let my subscribers use the emotes? Do you mean to remove the ones I added? It depends. Because if only subscribers can use the emotes... maybe we just want everyone on the server to be able to use them. Although, they are subscriber emotes, so maybe it would be better. I guess you should remove them. Only subs. I guess it would be better if you remove them then. Just to give people another incentive to subscribe in order to use the emotes on the server as well. Fuck it. What's your favorite class, Lord? White Mage. I assume he was talking about D&D. Do you play a cleric in D&D then? Is there a way for me to play a gunbreaker in D&D? I guess with some homebrew you can make a gunblade, right? Now I'm cooking for my next D&D character. Hold on. Let me write that down. The GIF emotes don't work on the Discord. Oh, because you need Nitro to do animated emotes, that's why. Machinist or Alchemist could do it. Some work on the DM. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Or just fighter with a gunblade. I could see that working as well. So I added some of the goat, but the sub one. Sub only ones don't. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess I'd have to see, but it sounds like you can just remove all the other ones then, though. Do you really have a favorite D&D class? I guess it depends on how often you play D&D and how much you play a specific class. Maybe Druid or Ranger with the pet. Rangers are cool. Skirt. D&D, no. Pathfinder, yes, if we're being specific. So the only Pathfinder I've played was this, like, card board game thing. Do you know what I'm talking about? Does that ring any bells for you? Do you know what I'm talking about? Wizards and Royal Time Go. I'm just not a huge fan of spell slots. But I have played an Eldritch Knight, which uses some spell slots, so I, you know, and Paladins also use them, which I play a bit of. Still not a huge fan of them. If I had to rely solely on spell slots, I would rip my hair out because they're so annoying. Spell slots are like my favorite part of D&D. I know, we've talked about this. I don't understand it. I just feel like I want to use my spells, but then it feels like I'm punished for using them. You know what I mean? Like, you have to long rest after every fight if you want to use your spells. I don't know. It's just kind of odd to me. We have a player deck, location deck, and have to pick the cards from location as your encounter and play cards from your hand to get dice roll. Yeah! Yeah, that's the one, Lore. I played that one. That shit was fun as hell. But apparently I hate fun. Okay. Don't call me Zeromus. That's fucked up. You don't know all of them? I technically do. I have it on Tabletop Simulator. That's where I played it. Very fun. Wizard. So many spell slots that you can't really run out of them, and if you do, depending on what you have, you can take back a number of spell slots. Yeah, at a certain level, sure, but like early on, not so much, which is when I think we've talked about this. I remember saying this exact same thing. You're just like, if you use your spell, you have to long rest after every fight if you want to use your spells at all. Water. It's like War of the something, right? I forget what it's called. I think I know what you're talking about though. Fan of Dragon Mommy Terrandilla. I don't know who that is. I played a dwarf named, I'm not gonna remember the name. But he was a rogue dwarf who relied rather righteous. I think I played that one. He relied a lot on allies, and he got really strong depending on how many allies he has. Very fun to play. Are you talking about, bro? Are you only using leveled spells, like no cantrips? Yeah, I mean, there's cantrips, but they're not, like, strong, you know? I don't know. Like, oh, you can use your shitty little fire spell, I guess. That's cool. Cantrips are great. Sure, yeah, they are. In theory. Firebolt, yeah. When you do, like, 2 damage to something, it's pretty cool. Or I run up with my greatsword, hit everyone for like 1,000,000 damage, use my extra action, and hit them again. Crazy. Toll the Dead is my goat. Toll the Dead's cool. It's on that one cleric, right? With the fighter with a horse, the paladin with the OP sword, and a lizard folk oracle who sacrifices his life to heal the table, then cures himself. You know, I don't remember all of them, but that's cool. Yeah, Pathfinder has some really cool characters. Olin Jack, that's his name. Olin Jack, my goat, for real, for real. Love that guy. Fighting the Paladin standards for War of the Righteous, really?
Lady Ugiri.
I did not know.
Master Alphonor, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
There's an add-on from the Oracle pack.
Ah, yes.
Interesting.
Pathetic I must
Okay.
have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step. in
Man,
hopes of
I wish
learning
I was a
their whereabouts.
shinobi. Should I just switch to ninja, man? Ah,
Investigation has yet
no,
to yield any
no,
useful
no.
information.
We'll stay Gunbreaker.
Pray, forgive us.
Maybe for
You need not
Stormblood.
apologize, my lady.
Maybe.
We are grateful
I'm gonna
for all that
consider
you have
it.
done on our behalf. Besides, Ralbarn is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Ninjas are so cool, man. Ah.
With me!
Each game is an adventure, and they're separated into adventure paths. The base box has two. Just the beat set and set one, which are the easiest and most basic. I think I remember that. Yeah. Double Dead will take 1d12 of missing any HP, and if not missing any HP, we'll take 1d8 on hit. Cantrips are great early game. They are. They are. I mean, yeah, they're just free spells. Those follow-ups and expansion packs 3 through 6. Wow, you know a lot about this. What's up, fucker? I have them all. Like I said, technically I do as well. I'm just not sure which ones I've played, and it's been so long. Played through them all with my family. Oh, that's cool.
Leave this to me.
The D&D spell cards IRL. What does that entail exactly? Like cards that have all of the D&D spells on them? I think most fun for us was Skull and Shackles, a pirate-themed adventure. Ooh, I do remember starting that one. Yeah. Fun. Cards with the spells info in real life. Oh, that's cool. The one I like the most is Wrath, which also got a video game rendition a few years ago. Really? I'm not sure if I knew that or not. I think I remember seeing it on Steam. I think. Played a bit of it, but controlling all the characters myself is pretty taxing mentally. Oh yeah, I bet. I like that's one thing I didn't like about Baldur's Gate was having to control all of the NPCs myself. So I think that game is a lot more fun when you have like a group of people playing with you. New Conjuring movies coming out. Interesting. I kind of thought they were done with those. September 5th. Interesting. It's a horror film? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, if the Braves have the key... Pray tell, where are the Braves? Watched all of them so far, pretty mid. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised they're making another one. I think horror movies are hard to do well. There's not many that I enjoy watching. And not just, like, I don't get scared by them, you know? It's just like, they're all just bad movies with, like, cheap scares for the most part. And, like, the plot never makes sense. I don't know. There's a few good ones, though. So this was a bust. Huh. Oh, they're up there. Okay, never mind. We're good. It's up here. My goat is Friday the 13th. Interesting. Why? I grew up with it. Okay. Have you watched it since then? Skirt. Yeah, okay. Would you say it still holds up to your standards? Watched all the movies this year, including 2 fan movies. That's crazy. The only movie I've seen and remember paying attention to was Survival Pinata Island. What the fuck is even that? Percentages are pretty low, so yes. Okay, fair enough. Exactly as it says. Interesting. I think the Jordan Peele movies are always very good. Those are probably my favorite ones, like Get Out or that other one that I'm blanking on the name of. Those are pretty good. I think horror movies with an actual plot and good storytelling are, you know, actually good movies with like horror as like a like another element of the movie instead of like just trying to scare the watcher with cheap scares. Really enjoyed Terrifier. I know that one's like a cult classic, but I never really understood why. B-horror movie about a bunch of teens on summer break on an island who find an old Mayan doll filled with the sins of the past and they have to survive its rampage. Spoiler alert, most of them don't. That's the case for most of those. Oh, you know what horror movies I love? The Saw franchise. And I think that one is mostly because I grew up with it. But I still really like them. And the first couple are really good. I would definitely recommend like the first 2 or 3. Since when is Isle of Umber required to go to? I think it's always been. The dungeon on it is not, but I'm pretty sure they make you go there. And they have. I'm almost positive. Should we let me get a drink? Okay, OP. I'll tear you limb from limb. He resisted my stun. Bastard. Meant to use arm's length there to slow him, but it didn't matter anyway.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what?
Justice.
'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
Hi, Bridge. How's it going?
Fight for justice, lad. You best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
Good, how are you? Tired.
Because I'm the same.
I did not sleep well last night, and then I had to go to work this morning, and now I'm streaming, Bridge. Can you believe that?
To liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt had to make it happen.
She took a great nap. You should take one too. I plan on it. I plan on it. It's probably going to be a bit of a shorter stream today, and then I'm going to take a fat nap.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our own land? Know this.
Listen to the beautiful sounds of Walking Dead. You just had it playing in the background. Just hear zombies when you wake up. Very nice.
You'll not get away.
Do you play Dead by Daylight, Bridge? Were you excited for the Walking Dead collab in there?
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
I don't play it. My husband does though, but he hasn't seen the show yet. Oh, okay, okay.
But even fools have a part to play.
No Muzz in chat. I know. Joker went to bed. Elise is on a trip.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die.
Who knows what the other mods are doing.
Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilbert. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet
The
to
Discord
announce
trainee's the only one here. Yeah, that's true.
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that her grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Yeah, we're being sick, having a slumber party in our living room until my daughter and I feel better. Aw, well that's fun. I hope you guys feel better soon. I have to make the most out of being uncomfortable, for sure, for sure. Dun dun. Okay, okay. Ray return to the waking sands. Maybe I should just keep these in my inventory. I guess that's why I have the Chocobo saddlebag. It doesn't really matter. love to. It's a lot of fun. Just never had the opportunity. Yeah, D&D is so much fun. If you ever get the chance to play, I would. If not, you know, there's always Baldur's Gate 3, which is about as close as you can get to playing D&D.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
What's it called?
Father!
Baldur's Gate 3?
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Pippin, my son.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at my Grace's side.
Baldur's.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet...
Yeah. BG3. Ballers. That one.
It would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of
Dulala.
the Old Hall, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about
Balin's
Sultana,
Gate.
is it true? Is she alive?
Sultana's alive? Nani? Wish it was a little bit taller. Wish it was a
I
baller.
understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify her Grace's vital signs?
I didn't really have the time to do that. They kind of barged in and accused me of murder.
You know the answer.
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
Yeah.
It is my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like...
Does Discord server have to always be boosted to have a Discord tag? It does, yes.
Were I to guess, I would say her Grace is being held somewhere.
Is BG3 on PC? It is, Bridge. It is. It's also on consoles.
Oh, none more.
But it's much better on PC.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
On the PS4. Well,
Though Lolorito's hands
it might be on PS4.
They did pluck her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may
BG2? No. You want to play BG3. The first two Baldur's Gates are a little dated, to say the least.
But he has no desire to depose the
Just about to walk out with an NGNL tag.
I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists.
What does that mean, OP? Better on PC only because I have a PC and I like it? No. It's better on PC because the game plays better on keyboard and mouse. It feels weird on controller. And the amount of mods that you can mod the game with are insane on PC.
for there is much work to be done.
PC is the master race
Our
indeed.
first priority must be to bring matters back into balance.
So it might be on PS4, but I would think it would be on PS5. I'm not sure, Bridge. I'd have to see.
Happiness and hopes of her
I'm
people.
part of 3 Discords and Gmail's one of them. I see. Well, my server does have a tag if you want to put it on OP. A few people already have.
Left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue her grace and take your place at her side once more.
And that goes for anyone in the chat who's part of the Discord. My server has a server tag you can equip. You can have the mana tag at the end of your name if you so wish. It's pretty cool. I'll think about it. Okay. It is by no means required. It's just a way to show off that you're a part of the server. How do I do that? If you go to the Discord, my Discord, you might get a pop-up for it. If not, you should be able to click on the server name and then server tag and then equip it from there, I believe. Or it could be on your profile, perchance. Show up to who? To my 2 friends, or any servers that you're in. People are, if they see your name, they'll be like, "Oh, what's that server tag?" And if they click on it, you know, maybe they'll join the server. Maybe they'll just think it's cool. Plus, the tag is mana, you know, which is kind of cool. I thought, just because it's also like the magic thing that we use, right? It makes sense. You want to carry me through Garuda? Let's do it. Part of 2 other servers. Only 3 in total. I mean, it's entirely up to you, OP. You can do whatever you want. Oh wait, hold on. Thank you, Elise. I added a new sound effect to the stretch one. You'll hear it. Or not. There it is. Okay. I guess we'll take this and see if it's better. Fuck it. Is it better? 115? It's probably not.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you, Bridge. It still needs to be Hulk Hogan instead. No, it doesn't. Under a minute? Huge. Oh, that was the normal version. I don't know why I thought this was the hard version. Okay. Right. Okay. Got you, Laura, got you. like, damn, that might be him. Okay, what if I am though? You know? Call me on my cell phone. Uh-oh. Back to Ishgard. I do not discount the idea that you might be him. It comes off as arrogance. It feels like you would be prone to folly. Nah. You forget. I'm him. Why did you read that in a British voice? Because of the way that you said the sentence. It seemed very prim and proper. I would know. Joker talks like that. Not saying a southern voice will be 100%. Nah, I don't think so. Nah. Southerners don't talk like that. Uh-oh. It's dragon time. People from Louisiana do. I don't know. Rich people, but still. I guess. I would stay and fight.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
I'm part dragon.
You don't mean Iceheart?
Oh. Just kidding.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Oh, Estinian the goat.
Estinian?
Need to pick 2 cantrips and 2 first level spells.
Even with your intermediary,
What's the one that lets you turn your staff into a club? Swahili or something?
the mere
Get that one.
may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to
That's Swahili. Yeah, it's something like that.
Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your alarms if my words fail to find...
Shillelagh, that's the one. Yeah. Close enough.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused.
My spellcasting balance of strength. Yeah, if you need to hit things, it's good.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
I don't know how to do it. I'll look it up
Know
later.
that I have offered my
Do
life
what,
to aid in
Bridge?
this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should
Oh,
serve
the
to delay Nidhogg's advance at the
Discord
very
thing?
least. Which is more than can be said for the
Yeah,
conceived
it's...
counterattack advocated by
Maybe
the
you can't do it on
seasoned
mobile.
Crusaders. They offer glorious death,
Maybe.
but little hope of
No, I'm
victory.
sure you can.
Aye. Their proposal does not
I
inspire
think I've seen it on mobile before.
Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming.
Can you show it for me on the phone?
Let them come.
Like the pop-up or the option to equip it?
Thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our
So you should just be able to tap your profile on the bottom right.
Suitably rewarded for their invaluable
And then when you click edit your profile and scroll down, you should be able to change your server tag from there. And any servers that have a server tag available should show up. Does that make sense?
We can be certain of not.
Tell me if that works.
Of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
I don't see it. Weird. Found. Oh, Bridge found it though.
They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose.
Let's go.
We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Nani?
For the glory of King Thornton.
Evil. Who would have thought? Sick, nasty. Yeah, beautiful server tag bridge. I see it. Very cool. Represent. Oh, fuck. I see it on the PC, just not phone. Odd. Yo, new drip for Alfie. Huge. It's so much better. Holy. Must find Shiva. I don't know, take a spell with a con saving throw. I guess it depends on the spell. So many creatures have higher con. Sure. But yeah, I can make it against mages. I think it's probably situational, or as like a Hail Mary. It also depends on what the spell does, I guess. One d6, not very good. Well then, don't take it. Skirt. Meow. I don't know why I put ads instead of kitty. I don't either. I guess you're just used to it. Right, so now that we're here, where did they put it? Here. And there it is. Wow, look at that. Muscle memory. Yeah, there you go. Next closest one is even farther to the northwest. That's crazy. Whee! I should have taken the bridge. Back up we go. Let's kill these things. Aren't you flying with your whale? We can't fly in this area until we collect all of those ether currents, those like green swirly things, because we have to learn the air currents before it lets us fly or something. I don't know. Gotta learn how to fly right. Even though technically we could already fly in the previous area without getting them. But that's because they retroactively added it into Realm Reborn. You did not used to be able to do that. Also, I do have the whale mount still. I just can't fly with anything right now. But we just have gotten so many mounts, and I have it on a random roulette. So the odds of getting the whale are a bit less now. Where is it? Where is it? Aha! Green swirly. I would have seen it regardless. Very cool. Seems like these first few are in plain sight of where they need you to go. That's nice, I guess. Okay. There's polar bears in the basement. Heretic epistles. That's right. Wow, we bought. Laura, you don't have your badge. Shame him, shame him. Why would I shame him? I'm kidding. Not a bully, not a bully. It was a joke. Obviously. You deserve that one? Hardly. You started shitting, shame him, shame him. Ah, semantics. I don't know if I'll be able to get this one. I had to let sub lapse because poor. That's okay, Lore. Being subbed is not a requirement. Ether current. Yum. Okay. There's so few in Heavensward. For the later places you have to get like 20. It's crazy. I really am curious to see if I can just walk all the way to Idleshire. I might try it. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Snakes used to annoy me so much until I thought I could make a game out of using their sticky tongue grab to launch you from one end of the map to the other. There you go. Now you're thinking. Fuck it. Look at all these tanking needs. Oh, speaking of which, I can still get the tank mount, right? That's still a thing. "6 days until the one cloud gifted runs out." Wow, you know what you can do. be there? No. Surely they didn't get rid of them. Battle? It's Blue Mage. There we go. Has to be 61 and above. Okay. I see, I see. So that would be Stormblood and onward, unfortunately, but we'll get there when we get there. I'm just a poor boy nobody loves. Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen, if you missed my hip reference. Calling it a hip reference kind of defeats the purpose, no? But yes, I got it. You can't call it a hip reference if you want it to be a hip reference, you know? Does that make sense? There's only 4 in this area. What the hell? Surely I can just walk into the hinterlands, right? And then straight into Idleshire, and it'll just work. That's what I'm gonna try to do. The Beatles aren't exactly a hip and happening band either. That's true. One cannot simply walk into Idleshire. That's what they're telling me. Or are the cantrips for druid con saves or better melee? Bro, I'm telling you, cantrips suck ass. What level do you get Wild Shape? Because that's like your only good use, really, as a druid. 2? Well, there you go. That's all you need. Because druid sucks. Yeah. But Wild Shape's fun and cool. So slight problem. Laura, you don't have a, 2-seater mount, do you? It's fine. I'll figure it out. I don't know. Alright. I don't remember. There'll probably be an event for one of them or something. What's the problem? Trying to see if you can just fly me to Idleshire. Because I remember there being areas that you just can't access without flying, or like it didn't want you to access until you've reached a part in the story that'll like take you there. I don't remember if Heavensward has those, but it's kind of difficult to navigate this terrain. Yeah, that won't work. Do you think... I think I can just walk there. The hinterlands are right here. Is like the gate to Idleshire just closed? Is that the problem? think so. I am willing to try because I would love to visit Idleshire sooner than later. Unless you pass the border. I'm gonna try. I mean, I have to teleport back to that other place anyway, so might as well explore a little bit now. Should there be a grace period for the sub emotes on Discord? Maybe like a day. It'll give anyone who wants to have the emotes a day to renew their sub if they want to. Guess we get to listen to Ramu's song on the way there. Oh, I was so confused, Cloud. That's crazy! You can't just do that, what the hell? Sorry, OP. Cloud has timed you out. Crazy. It's so weird that Tangiel lets you do that. I feel like that should not be allowed. That's insane. At least it's only for 2 minutes, I guess. I have Suzaku's theme in my head. Now I want that mount again. Dude, yeah. It's a good one too. I did a tune to the Aetheryte, right? I did, okay. Just a lot of things you don't expect you could do. I guess that's true. I was attached to see what would happen, to be honest. I'm sorry, OP. Well, he'll be back in 2 minutes, and we'll see if he forgives you. I respect the hustle. There you go. No! Lore, this is the worst day of my life. Let me in! Let me in! Fuck. Like, I feel like if I could fly, I could go over the gate. You know what I mean? Unfortunate. Well, we're just gonna have to wait then. That's fine. I didn't pick up any Aetherites on my way either. I was not paying attention, but it's fine. We'll get it when we actually go there. And he timed out himself. It's crazy that before that pops up, it says that I timed you out. He put himself in timeout. That's crazy. Solidarity. I will join you. Okay. Now Laura is the only person in chat. Everyone else has been timed out. That's crazy. Hello. It is I. Don't say that, they'll time me out next. Oh. Okay, do not draw attention to that fact. Got it. Remember me. It should be at least more bits than 50. That is wildly and rarely do that. I wonder if I can adjust them myself, or if they're all like preset by Tangia. I have not really looked at the Tangia settings, if I'm honest. Free game on Steam right now. My friend is a goat. Let me know. Right. Okay. What's the game this time? Walking Survival. Okay. Another game I've never heard of. That's a good sign. I don't think I'll play it. Wow, that's surprising for you. Why not? It looks like dog water. Yeah, well, you get what you pay for, as I've said. There's a reason it's free. And speaking of free, this is when you do the exclamation point FF14 command. You're just a hater sometimes? Yeah, sometimes. Also, we should probably pin that. Boop. Yeah. Yay, more mount speed. Which becomes entirely irrelevant once you unlock flying. Yay. Since when are there ads for Stardew Valley? I don't think I've seen one. That's crazy. Oh, don't you mean SDV? You see the SDV crossover? With what? I've seen the, I mean, there was the Terraria one. There was the Pal World one. Those are the only two I can think of at the moment. No, Terraria was with Pal World. I'm just thinking of Terraria crossovers because Terraria did a crossover with them. Infinity Nikki. I did hear about that one actually, yes. I think it was just a Stardew ad. Interesting. I didn't know they made ads. I thought everyone just knew what Stardew was already. Well, if it looked like Stardew and not Infinity Nikki, I assume it was a Stardew ad. SDV is a goat. Oh god. It's a good game. I want to play it again. Once Elise gets back, I think we're gonna play it. I can't jump up there? That's crazy. Alright, I'll go around, I guess. Annoying. I want to play Torchlight 2. I don't know if I've heard of that either. Or TL2. You don't have to abbreviate every game. It's okay. I do though. You don't though, right? Jantello. Wheel, wheel, wheel. You said you got soft hands. By the fury. right. I know the Dusk Vigil. I do indeed. So you've never heard of Torchlight 2 Brody? I mean, maybe. Let's see. You know there's a Torchlight 3, right? Okay, no, I've never heard of this in my life. What is this? Mm-hmm. 2012. Apparently 3 came out in 2020. Yeah, I've never heard of these games. Okay. Not very helpful, are we? I heard Night has fallen in TL3 in the trailer and I dipped. I had Killer's One flashbacks. I was about to say Nightfall. To be fair, Nightfall's a great expansion, so maybe that should say something. Okay, OP. Good luck. So we have 4 quests that give us Aether Currents, and we have 4 left. Okay, this is huge. We're gonna be able to fly in this one area. Very cool. That's what I'm supposed to do. I wish there was an ether right here, but at least once we turn in these quests, I guess do the main scenario one too. We'll be able to fly. That's the dream. Gotta be close to Dusk Vigil too, I would think. What do you know? Oh, interesting. So it's not part of the main scenario, but if you want the last ether currents, you do have to do it. Very interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on that. We still... No, we hit 4. Huge. It may have been MSQ at one point, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me, I guess. Guess we can hear the full Shiva song now. Sure. Bacon bread used to be so fucking good, man. There's my level and story. Nice, nice. There's an interesting problem. Have you been doing your job quests as well? Because if you just do MSQ and your job quest, you should be able to stay at level. Or even above. Like, I've been 10 levels above pretty much the entire time. Well, yeah, for the most part. Oh, lovely, we're not. Hopefully that'll push me to 49. Oh yeah, true. The robots will as well. True. What do you right now need? Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I was doing some daily roulettes on the way as well. Plus I have the earring that boosts my XP gains by 60%. That helps too. You swap to Red Mage after 50? Red Mage is cool.
I should have known it would be you.
Might be smart to do a DPS as well.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers.
Plus Red Mage get res as well. This could be helpful.
And fewer still with good intent.
Plus some white magic, right?
Now,
I've played a little bit of Red Mage. I forgot to glam the necklace. Oh no. I gotta equip that glamour plate again as soon as I can.
You seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk. A romantic notion.
Thanks.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Shiva.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
So how do they... You know?
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries. and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elazan treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
Grapes.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Huge. Oh. But I guess it's not that easy. My crystals. They're back. Wow. Well, one of them is anyway. Huge. It's never that easy. That's true. Hear, feel, think.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
You're the one who did it! What do you mean?
Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Crazy. Okay. Well. that seems like a pretty good place to end, I think. Oh, okay. So, here's the plan. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Probably. If I do stream tomorrow. Or I guess before that, tonight I will probably stream. I meant to stream last night, but did not have time. So I might be streaming tonight. But I do need to sleep. So if I wake up at a reasonable time, I will probably stream tonight. And then tomorrow is not going to be a daytime stream. If I do stream, it'll be another nighttime stream. But I need to rest for my 24 hours, so I doubt that I will. But keep an eye out, I guess. That being said, I hope I can see you all on Sunday for the 24-hour stream, because it's going to be a long one and I'll need the company. But thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for the subs today. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, if you don't care about the nighttime streams or Hollow Knight or any of that, don't worry about it. I will see you guys on Sunday. It's gonna be something. Monday off, huge. Look forward to seeing you there, Lore. All right. But yes, I need to sleep. I am so tired. So, bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. I'm going to end before this ad break starts. You're welcome.